And it's the Suns to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Durant. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And Doncic, here we go. Thompson from long range. And the rebound by Nurkic. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the 1 year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
Doncic kicks to Gafford. Rebound by the Suns. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Off target on the outside leaner.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Booker pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
There's Beal with the three, and it's Luka with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the shot goes in.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Screen by Nurkic for 3. Booker. Nurkic dishes to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Doncic finds Washington. Durant with the steal. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Gafford. Now Washington. Nobody near Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot, I've done a lot, I failed and succeeded at the highest level, and I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
If anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, D.A. Pass to Washington. Into the lane. The kick out to Irving. After the screen on Beal. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Kicks it out to Booker. Puts up a 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Washington passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Washington. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Washington. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
KD against Washington. Shoots over Washington. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Washington with the screen on Booker. Doncic, no good. That one doesn't drop. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Lee. Ole is out there with Plumlee. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Here's Lively. Drops in the layup for two. Lively's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Dinwiddie passes to Grimes. And it's sent back by Plumlee. They retain possession. Lively, that's good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
O'Neal outside. Plumlee sets the pick for O'Neal. To the inside. Stolen by Lively. Here's Exum. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Marshall. Plumlee with the steal. O'Neal drives in. It's blocked.
Denied by Dinwiddie at 6'6". He can send it back.
Lee finds Bull. Back to Lee. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Tries again. Bull can't hit. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Three-pointer. Plumlee with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lee outside. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Dinwiddie against Bull. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Fires the three. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Pass to Marshall. Fires from deep. Shot by Grimes. No good. Suns trail by 4. Here's Plumlee. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Grimes, defended by Jones. Dinwiddie's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Now, here's Bull. He's defended by Exum. O'Neal passes to Plumlee. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Exum. Shot clock at 5. It's not going to go for him. Plumlee with some nice D. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Suns shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie against Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Jones looking for an opening. Has to lead. Now Plumlee. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lively a screen on Lee. And here's Marshall from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, get the ball in the paint.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Dallas leading by 6. And the slam by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Doncic against Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. To the paint. Durant, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. 90 seconds now into the second half. Irving kicks to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by Gafford. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. It can't just be three guys. It has to be all five. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game. KD with the bucket.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Doncic against Booker. Doncic dishes to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Washington passes to Thompson. They get it again.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Booker looking around. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Allen. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Booker against Doncic. And here is Washington. Back to Doncic. Gafford with the ball. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. 1:14 left in the third quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Irving against Lee. There's the three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Jones with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Jones drives in. O'Neal from long range. Hits it from three-point range. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Grimes out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Phoenix with the ball. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Lee passes to Plumlee. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Grimes. Pass to Exum. 1 second left. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 5.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 7. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Pass to Washington. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Beal. Irving, good.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Out to KD. Takes the three. Second chance shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well, and that combo gets him to the line a bunch.
And the second free throw, good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Booker against Doncic. A drive by Booker. KD on the wing. Out to the right wing. Booker left side. 6 to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Booker's got his first points of the game. Irving looking for an opening. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Doncic on the drive inside. The kick out to Irving. Back to Washington. And the shot goes down.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Suns trail by 8. Now here's Durant. Durant raising up.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And Beal kicks to KD. Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. Nurkic in the post. Washington's on him. Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Durant. Latrey. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Thompson against Beal. Thompson passes to Washington. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. Back to Gafford. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Booker. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving passes to Gafford.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with a shot.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Outside, Beal. Outside for Durant. Allen, a screen on Gafford. It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Washington with the screen on Booker. Doncic against Booker. Doncic left side. 4 on the shot clock. Gafford finds Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
A nice shot by Booker. So a close game sees Dallas taking this a truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan.
we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. Irving, the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with it. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Williams against Washington. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Caruso. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Back to Caruso. Down low. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's Thunder's ball. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 5 points.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jed Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And stolen by Williams. Caruso with it. Irving picks him up. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Williams.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Gafford. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. Can't get it to drop. On On the wing, Irving. Williams defending. Gafford against Holmgren. Gafford with a screen on Dort. Thompson attacking, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
Nice dedicated drive there from Clay. He committed to it, got all the way in there for contact.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Najee Marshall is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Thompson. And it's Exum in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Wallace following the score by Dallas. Outside Joe. It's stolen by Lively. Thompson passes to Marshall. Now here's Lively. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. Chang pulls it in. Thunder trail by 7. It's Wiggins on the wing. No made baskets yet. Wallace outside. Driving in. Pass to Joe. To the middle. Here's Jang. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. The three is up. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Wallace left side. Dinwiddie against Hartenstein. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
That's his first personal.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution. Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. And it's Marshall penetrating from downtown. Klay Thompson, a killer from the corner.
Take a snapshot of that. That was picture perfect from Klay.
Wallace up top. No points yet. Got a piece of it. Dinwiddie outside. 1:35 left to play in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Marshall. 5 to shoot. Here's Lively. Thompson controls the rebound and the putback. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is a good sign, just Clay being aggressive and wanting to be physical on the offensive glass.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, I haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to Williams, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Exum passes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 13. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Marshall. Williams defending. Inside. Here's Grimes. Back to Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic, and stolen by Holmgren. Here we go. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Gafford. No points so far. And here's Thompson for 3. Caruso grabs the board. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Thompson. Back to Washington. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Big Ted throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Doncic. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Mavericks lead by 8. Thompson outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Shea with a step. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And it's the Thunder with the ball after the basket by Dallas. Caruso against Irving. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Washington. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. So for Oklahoma City,
Substitution on the court.
a minute 15 left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Jang. Outside Joe. To the middle. It's stolen by Lively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
They get it back. Hartenstein. Jang passes to Wallace. Wiggins outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Thunder trail by 13. There's a screen by Jang. Pass to Joe. It's Wiggins on the wing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson, the small forward, Washington holding down the floor. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie, and it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Caruso. Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Third team foul.
And you tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Williams passes to Holmgren. Nifty move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Doncic left side. In the paint, Luka!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. The Mavericks rebound. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And Williams punches it home.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage play.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving looking around. Washington, a screen on Caruso. And it's Irving missing. Thunder trail by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. The baseline J. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Klay Thompson.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Thunder trail by 18. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Washington against Williams. A good look from Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Washington, a screen on Caruso. Back to Thompson. To the inside, Washington. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso finds Williams. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent...
offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Out on the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo. Oh!
Man. How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Back to Lopez. Giannis against Dort. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check down another.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Milwaukee's shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
5 on the clock. Here's Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Williams, a screen on Lillard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek freak. Guys?
Thanks, David. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Out to the wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Dort. Middleton against Williams. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. A shot by Middleton, wide open. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Williams, a screen on Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got 7 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Giannis. Plays it up off the glass.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Again, the Thunder score.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Lillard attacking. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Lillard. He's got 11. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Caruso. From outside, off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. That one drops for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Caruso. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. DeJuan Wright is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Smith. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Prince against Wiggins. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Just 5 to shoot. Joe passes to Chang. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hartenstein's got his first basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's taken away by Wallace, and pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Here's Joe. He's defended by Connaughton. Wiggins passes to Wallace. Yep, that one goes in there. Wallace has got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off on them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
5 to shoot. Hartenstein with the screen on Trent, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Stolen by Dort. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Damian Lillard.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
For the finish, and Williams throws it down.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Giannis up top, defended by Dort. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams up on top. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Williams against Middleton. Jacks up a three. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Lillard. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Holmgren with the steal. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:04 left in the first half. Dort with a screen for Williams. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Giannis. Lopez passes to Trent. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Zhang is out there with Hartenstein. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. 4 on the clock. Here's Joe. And the 3 ball is good. Joe's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room
raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ball is with the ball. Pass to Joe. Now here's Jang. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Lillard. Giannis inside. Wallace is there. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Antetokounmpo. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Lopez, a screen on Chang, and to Antetokounmpo, and he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 23.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Back to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. Here's Joe. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Lillard surveying the D. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Kicks it out to Lillard. Offensive rebound. Pass to Middleton. Drives to the hoop. Trent finds Lopez. Here's Middleton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. And when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Williams from outside. Another shot. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Right, the pass to Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Prince finds Smith. Back to Prince. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Portis can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Caruso's got 8 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Prince outside. Pass to Connaughton. Wright outside. Smith with a screen on George. Wright with it. Dort covering. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Just 3 to shoot. Right, that's a two-pointer. Thunder with the rebound. And Williams, here we go. And the slam by Williams.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder lead by 4. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bucks trail by 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Giannis with it. Williams picks him up. And the rejection by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 6. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Here's Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that one is good.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
It's Trent on the wing. And Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Dort. For 3, Middleton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's Caruso. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Giannis outside. Back to Trent. Kicks it out to Lillard. Giannis striking in. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Giannis has got 10 points here in the second half. The kick out to Williams. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Dort with a screen for Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lillard missing. The Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
14 foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock.
And Lopez with his size is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
Here's Middleton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's the three. Offensive rebound. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's tipped. Caruso with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and
Did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lillard from outside buries the long-range jumper. And the Thunder with possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built
They're elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
And now the opening lineup for New York. It's Brunson, DiVincenzo, Bridges, and Hart. A bunch of Wildcats out there on the floor. And it's Randall in at the 5, down low. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo, right side. Up and in on the layup.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Bridges passes to Hart. Brunson against Lillard. Hart with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the score by Milwaukee. Randall, a screen on Middleton. Bridges passes to Randall. For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Bridges, following the score by Milwaukee. 4 on the clock. Over Middleton. Bridges misses.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
Randall against Lopez. Middleton passes to Trent. Lillard left side. DiVincenzo with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Middleton on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Now here's Brunson. Randall, a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Back to Anunoby. It's Shamet on the wing. Pass to McBride. 6 to shoot. Outside Anunoby. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Milwaukee in the lead. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick them up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. On the mark with the 15-footer.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Lillard finds Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Achua's there. Back to Antetokounmpo. Going inside. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Robinson. Still no points. Here's Anunoby. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. 7 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Got it off in time. He knocks it down.
It's confirmed 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. It's Brunson, DiVincenzo, Bridges, and Hart. A bunch of Wildcats out there on the floor. And it's Randall in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And here's Connaughton for 3. Randall pulls down the board. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Hart, puts up a 3. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Down low. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Connaughton. Smith's got his first points of the game. Here's Randall. Big slam right on Bobby Portis. Oh, man.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Shamet passes to Anunoby. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Right outside. Back to Prince. Smith passes to Wright. 5 on the clock. It's Prince on the wing. McBride covers. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Achua. He tries for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. The Bucks shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Outside McBride. Drives to the hoop. Lopez with the steal. For 3, here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
McBride. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Lopez. Middleton against Achua. And it's Middleton driving. Achua with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1:33 left in the second period. And here's Middleton for 3. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the whistle. Foul on New York. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Knicks trail by 5. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Randall finds Bridges. Out to DiVincenzo. Right side Hart to halt the run. Can't hit that one. The Bucks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, hops. I got a little hops in my game, too.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Right, the pass to Prince. Smith outside. Pass to Wright. And it's Connaughton. That time on the assist by Wright. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside. Pass to Prince. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Prince finds Connaughton. Shoots a fadeaway. Prince can't hit. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach... Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, right side. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Now here's Hart. And here's Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Middleton.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Lillard. Goes up on the wing. No good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
DiVincenzo on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Randall a screen on Lillard. Inside. Lopez with the steal. Brunson against Trent. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And some changes here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hart. OG Anunoby comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in for DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Brunson surveys. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Over to the left wing. The three. Then it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Lillard. Lopez has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Brunson takes it himself. Brunson missing again. Milwaukee leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Brunson. To the inside. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Lillard finds Middleton. Back to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Knicks trail by 6. Here's McBride. Gets the three to fall. McBride's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis throws it down.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Kept alive. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the clock.
Portis against Anunoby. Portis into the lane. Shot clock at 5. And here's Connaughton for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 3. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Connaughton. Here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Portis with a screen on Hart. Right, the pass to Connaughton. Here's Prince. The Knicks with the rebound. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. McBride with it, guarded by Smith. A nice shot by McBride.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Wright drops in the layup for 2. Wright's got his first basket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's McBride. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Wright. That shot is off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Knicks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So on the floor for New York, it's Brunson, DiVincenzo, Bridges, and Hart. A bunch of Wildcats out there on the floor. And it's Randall in at the center position.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Bridges finds DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Trent. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Antetokounmpo, bam! And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the powerful one-handed slam.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside to the wing, right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's rejected.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Brunson. Morris, he's checked in for New York.
26. Marcus Morris Sr.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Hart, who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Randall finds Morris. Now here's Brunson. Back to Morris. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Robinson, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Lillard converting inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Brunson passes to Hart. Here is DiVincenzo, guarded by Trent. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Bridges misses.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Lillard. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Bucks leading by 4. Lillard outside. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Brunson with the bucket.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Brunson with it, and Lopez picks him up. The kick out to Brunson from behind the arc. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. The Knicks making a switch here. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them? They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The 3 won't fall.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now, no more chances.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Dorisburg.
Out there with Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3. And for New York, the wing pair for him, DiVincenzo and Bridges. Randall out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Brunson in at point guard. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's the Suns with the ball. It's a three-point game. Durant with the screen on Brunson. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. Brunson against Booker. Back to Robinson. Sweet move. He lays it in.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And it's Phoenix's ball. And here's Booker. KD on the wing. Nurkic setting the pick for KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Booker. Durant the pass to Lee. Back to KD. Clock at 6. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brunson, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. No good off the spin.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Back to DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Pass to KD. Allen outside. Suns moving the ball around. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Randall dishes to Robinson. He takes it in. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The drive by KD. Converts after the nice spin. Durant's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Booker against Brunson. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. New York missing again.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
KD looking around. With some art, Randall grabs the board. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Brunson against Booker. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Screen by Durant. And Booker kicks to Durant. Pass to Nurkic. On the wing, Booker launches a three. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges with it. Still yet to score. Good work defensively by KD. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Tyus Jones out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Bull in at the power forward position.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the inside, Plumlee hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Plumlee's got his first 2 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Shamet the pass to McBride. There's a screen by Achua. To the paint and stolen by Bull. Jones looking for an opening. Outside, O'Neal. No good with the triple. New York trailing. Driving to the basket. And that one's good, Shamet. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's Beal on the wing. Tries the spin move. Pass to Bull. Back to Beal. To the middle. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
It's Hart on the wing. Achua kicks to Anunoby. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. To the inside. Here's Bull. Crafty move. Misses the baby hook. The Knicks shooting it very well tonight, around 57%.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes, and after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there, but whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. McBride's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Back to Bowl. It's Beal on the wing. Bowl, a screen on Hart. And finished off by Beal.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gregg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Jones pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 2.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's McBride, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, Beal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jones has got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hart the pass to Achua. Anunoby left side.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The backcourt pair will be Brunson and DiVincenzo. Mitchell Robinson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Randall in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Bridges, and here's DiVincenzo from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got 6.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant down low. Guarded by Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by DiVincenzo.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Booker against Brunson. And there's Booker on the assist by Nurkic. He has 7.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Brunson goes in. And they get it back. Robinson finds DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. And good that time. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Came hard off that pick and finished strong.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And New York making a change here. Hart's checked in. Randall kicks to Hart. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. No good with the layup. Suns leading by 5. RJ, no matter what the situation, Nurkic is a monster on the glass, isn't he?
He had 31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore. Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Nurkic. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Nurkic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Bro, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Booker after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Booker the pass to KD. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the Suns making a change here. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nurkic. Royce O'Neal comes in for Allen. Bradley Beal's checked in for Damian Lee. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Josh Hart, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And a change for the Suns. Bull's checked in. Brunson against Jones. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Suns leading by 7. In the corner, Bull with it. And the dunk by Bull.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it, good.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Beal against DiVincenzo. Right side Beal. Here's Plumlee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Second free throw, no good. DiVincenzo kicks to Hart. Knocked away. Beal with the steal. Jones drives in. He gets it in there. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Plumlee sets the pick for Jones. Front pass the arc. They get the rebound, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Suns lead
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Bradley Beal is out there with Jones. Then it's Plumlee. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the four-man position. Here's Randall. It's good.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
DiVincenzo against Beal. Bull, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Bull. Randall outside. Bridges, no one around him. Pass in, coming off an assist from Randall. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
The top two things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Spins. Jones, the pass to Bull. Out left to the wing. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in, and the Suns here with a different look. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Plumlee. Grayson Allen comes in for O'Neal. Lee's checked in for Beal, and it's Booker in for Jones. Durant's checked in for Bull. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good on the quick three. Suns leading by 6. Lee with the ball. Brunson picks him up. In close, Durant gets the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He has decided it's the right time to talk. For the Knicks, Miles McBride's checked in for Julius Randle. And Anunoby subbed in for Robinson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Booker looking around. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Left side Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. KD's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby passes to McBride. Out to Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Booker against Brunson. Outside for Durant. This one for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Bridges a screen on Nurkic. Here's McBride. And Lee pulls it down. Suns leading by 7. Durant inside. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots. Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Anunoby. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. The free throw off from Anunoby.
Second team.
Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Durant kicks to Lee. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Clock at 4. Inside, Durant, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 24 points for Kevin Durant.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Booker against Brunson. On the wing, Booker. Allen outside. Back to Booker. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. And the Suns lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Phoenix with the ball.
62-56.
Now Booker. KD a screen on Brunson. Booker the pass to Durant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Defensive foul. Yusuf Nurkic.
And the free throw, no good.
Personal foul. 13. Miles McBride at the line. One shot.
So the Suns win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
KD, how were you able to hold them off at the finish?
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the small forward position. Now here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
It's Booker on the wing. And he lays it up and in.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him, trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Dallas. Now here's Booker, off target at the rim. Washington passes to Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
Yeah, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability. Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Durant. On the take. Spins. Outside for Booker. Drains the triple. Booker's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Thompson. Durant, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Booker. Second chance effort. And he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
And Booker the bucket on the assist by Durant.
And defensively, you gotta make him work harder. That's just too easy.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. Allen, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Mavericks trail by 4. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Irving. Count it. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Nice move. And there it is for him.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And the shot goes down.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
The Suns lead by 3. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Durant against Washington. Nurkic a screen on Washington. The Suns need to get off a shot. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Dante Exum is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Bull. Here's Marshall. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Jones, the pass to Beal. That's it. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Pass to Lively. Exum outside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Exum. 5 to shoot. Here's Grimes, defended by Jones. Here's Exum. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Here's Bull, outside Jones. Beal outside. Down low. Here's Plumlee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Grimes, hounded by Beal. Grimes, the pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. They retain possession. Pass to Lively. Bull grabs the board. The Suns lead by 7. Jones finds Bull. Back to Jones. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Second chance shot. Here's Bull.
Najee Marshall. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Jones. He takes it in. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Mavericks trail by 8. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And that one's good.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Jones against Dinwiddie. Beal outside. Plumlee a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shakes him. And a bucket by Beal. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Back to Marshall. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Jones. Over to the wing. Plumlee passes to Beal. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Tipped away. To the paint. Here's Bull. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense doing all they could against Bull. I mean, he's so tall, it's hard to defend him.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 9. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Dinwiddie with a drive. And that one drops. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Skilled at creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
Beal outside. Plumlee a screen. Down low. Puts the move on and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rose. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Allen and KD are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. Durant surveying the D. Nice D from Gafford. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Washington. Kicks it to Doncic. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Nurkic. Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Durant puts some moves on. Over Gafford. Durant's shot is off. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 59% on this one. A good average. And the shot's good by Irving.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Irving with it. Durant covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Booker finds Durant. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Yep, that one's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Doncic on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Doncic hits them both. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Here's Durant. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Irving attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 8.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
Jones, the pass to Bowl. 2 points. That one goes. And the Suns lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Plumlee. Rebounded by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 14. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Beal, right side. Dinwiddie against Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Exum outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Here's Jones. Beal outside. Driving inside. Pass to Plumlee. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Dinwiddie. It's deflected.
Well, it's rare to see a block shot from a perimeter player like Dinwiddie, but good job that time.
Here's Grimes. Back to Marshall. Basket counts. Marshall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Beal from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Najee Marshall, also Derek Lively out there. Dante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dinwiddie, no good. Phoenix leading by 10. Plumlee passes to Beal.
Dallas foul. Najee.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Phoenix making some changes.
Substitution on the court.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Booker off the bounce. Gafford with the block. Lets it fly. The lead now cut to single digits.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Booker against Doncic. It's Booker on the wing. Oh, sweet move. Allen outside. Durant inside. Washington's there. Nurkic. Pass to Durant. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. That one's good from the corner.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Back to Durant. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 7. Gafford finds Washington. Back to Gafford. Banked it in off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. To the middle. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. Another shot. Washington outside. Irving looking around. Tries again. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The kick to Durant. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Irving attacking. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Doncic against Booker. Durant with a screen on Doncic. The kick to Durant. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns.
Bradley Beal.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14. 59 seconds left in the fourth. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Doncic against Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Boy, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
Doncic hits them both. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Booker. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Phoenix. And here's Booker. So the Suns win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark.
been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Williams can't hit.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
It's good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Williams looking over the floor. And it's slammed in by Williams.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Caruso with the steal. On the wing, Williams. Beyond the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Washington with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Washington. The kick out to Irving. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Williams against Washington. From outside the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Caruso kicks to Dort. Back to Caruso. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Doncic passes to Washington. With the drive. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And the rejection by Gafford. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, Dort. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pulls it up. Thompson. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Capable of more than just 3 balls as Clay gets to the interior that time.
Over in the corner, Williams. A 3-ball. And the Thunder, another 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Doncic. They grab their own miss. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Back to Gafford. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Dort wide open. That's a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Takes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Washington. Caruso against Irving. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Washington, that's good.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He delivered 9 points from free. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
They've got Isaiah Joe. Zhang is out there with Hartenstein. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Wallace in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Joe finds Zhang. Now Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Wallace with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. Pass to Zhang. Spins. Here's Wallace. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. And Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Joe can't get it to go.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Grimes, covered by Joe. Now Exum hasn't made one yet. Here's Grimes, kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Wallace against Dinwiddie. Zhang with the screen for Wallace. Pass to Joe. Shot, high post. Rebound by Marshall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shakes him. Grimes with the bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hartenstein with the screen on Dinwiddie. Wallace finds Hartenstein. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 3. Down low. And stolen by Wiggins. One-on-one fast break. Jang against Lively. Jang dishes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And Marshall kicks to Exum. Dinwiddie for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Dinwiddie's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Wiggins passes to Joe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Exum sets a screen for Marshall. Pass to Exum. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half, and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Holmgren. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Caruso kicks to Dort. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points in the second half here for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Now, here's Washington, guarded closely. Moving against Caruso. Here's Gafford, moves back up. And yes, it's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Williams with a clean look. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Holmgren with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Outside, Dort. Williams passes to Dort. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Terrific body control from Dort, setting a firm pick and then rolling to the gap.
To the middle, here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Banked in off the glass.
It's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Outside Williams. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The shot's good from Gafford.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Here's Grimes. Pass to Exum. 1:06 left to play here in the third. And Lively now top of the key. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Joe. 46 seconds left in the third. Now here's Jang. And finished off by Jang.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Thunder shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Dinwiddie. 7 points in the game. Pass to Lively. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Lively's got 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hartenstein. Jang with a screen on Dinwiddie. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Grimes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
And he sinks the second. The Thunder leading by 7. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Doncic. And Holmgren pulls it down.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. Thompson against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Ring shot on the way, and it's good off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Gafford. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Williams for 3, and basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post, guarded by Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gafford. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
The Thunder leading by 12. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Holmgren finds Caruso. Up and in on the way.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Great signs as play goes vertical that time.
The Thunder leading by 11. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Williams outside. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Out to Doncic. From the arc. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Oklahoma City.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Holmgren with a screen on Irving. There's Williams with the 3. Holmgren on the follow. And the Thunder lead by 16.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total.
putting points on the board in bunches.
A BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end, put Mr. Dort on him. This guy's so disruptive.
And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Got it.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And Milwaukee has possession, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside, Williams. The 17-footer. They grab their own miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
In transition. Shoots. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Middleton uses the glass to finish the layup.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Middleton with the drive. That ties the game. Middleton's got his second basket.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Tries the spin move. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. Here's Dort. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong, he plays hard, he's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Pass to Williams. Rebound by Middleton.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Dort for 3. Knocks down the triple. So Dort's got 5 points.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And here's Lopez from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Trent against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Trent. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Trent. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Who was stolen by Lillard. Here's Middleton. Oh, he drains it.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the 4 slot. Pass to Lopez. From deep. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Hartenstein with a screen on Trent. The 3 is up. And the basket by Joe.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Wallace with it, and Lopez picks him up. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 6. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Inside, here's Jang. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Lillard. Out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Trent outside. Got a hand on it. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Joe misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Trent up top. Middleton left side. Takes the 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. It's stolen by Trent. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And Dame Dalla completing the break.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Wallace with it. Now right defending. Outside Joe. And stolen by Connaughton. Right finds Smith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick. Running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
To the inside, Hartenstein. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Pass to Jang. Joe on the wing. Three-pointer. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Baseline try. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Bucks lead by 1.
DeLon Wright has proven he's a 3-level scorer. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside Joe. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pick by Smith. Right, the pass to Smith. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Wallace left side with 4 on the clock. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Wright. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Joe.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Williams has got 6. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Williams misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
In close, Antetokounmpo delivers. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Damian Lillard picks one up, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Trent outside. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Outside, Williams. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And now we've got an intentional foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Joe with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Right outside. Back to Portis. And stolen by Hartenstein. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter. Throws it up high, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Wiggins against Wright. Pass to Prince. Fires for 3. Jang pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wiggins passes to Sajang, and he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
You have to account for Delon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
Here's Joe. He buries it from 3. Joe's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Wiggins looking around. Pass to Jang. The kick out to Wiggins. And here's Hartenstein. Shoots over Portis. He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Aaron Wiggins, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Jang in at the 4. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Middleton outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Middleton against Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 5th assist in this one. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Lets it go. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game to tie it up. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Williams from long range. On target from range. And the Thunder lead by 5. Giannis driving in. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Right side, Williams. The 3. The offensive rebound. The shot no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Antetokounmpo up top to tie it up. Can't get the layup.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Williams from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. Lillard against Caruso. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Holmgren with a screen on Lillard to the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Middleton passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Trent, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Over Dort, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo, left side. Dort against Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Back to Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed it! Time expires! We're going to overtime! And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Lopez in at the center position. And they go to the intentional foul.
Damian Lillard, fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Williams up top, covered by Lopez. Holmgren, back to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, 6 on the shot clock. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren, over Antetokounmpo. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo against Williams. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 5th foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Caruso. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he ends up making the second. And that ties this game up.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard into the lane. Ooh, Lillard with the quick first step.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Door to screen on Antetokounmpo. Williams with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Trent against Williams. Caruso outside. Left side Williams. Over Antetokounmpo. Williams' shot is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
For Milwaukee, they've got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, a big-time defender, and sends that one back.
Will. Ooh! Get you some!
Showing some power. Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dort. To the middle. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren with an acrobatic jam.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Lillard. Oh, he missed it. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Caruso. Money!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime.
It's the NBA on 2K. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Lillard with it. There's the drive. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And he gets it to go.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
And here's Brunson outside. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, Harden's one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Hart finds Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Randle passes to Bridges. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And it's Trent in the corner. Drills the three-pointer.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Brunson scanning the floor. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Lopez outside. Back to Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. Even Vincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You know, Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Out to Bridges. Back to DiVincenzo. Misses the three. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the set. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Robinson, Anunoby out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Shamet in at the 2. There the group New York will start the second one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. A new lineup here for the Bucks. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And that one's good from Connaughton.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Robinson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Knicks lead 24.
Right, the pass to Portis. And here is Connaughton. And the 3 off target. And they're on the break. Shamet with it. Now right defender. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Shamet finished off the break. Shamet's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Connaughton. The kick out to right. Shoots the 3. And it's Connaughton missing. New York leading by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded closely. Anunoby has the open look. Robinson, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Chalk up 2 there.
And the team got excited about that one. Wright felt the contact, but still managed to finish through it.
Some nice passing by New York here. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bridges has got 5.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
That's tipped. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Bridges finds Hart. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Middleton against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's Giannis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Lopez, chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
The Knicks leading by 8. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he drives in. Hart, wide open. He fires. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lillard outside. To the inside. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Bucks trail by 6. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Pass to Shamet over Trent. And it's Shamet missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa. For Milwaukee, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They're up by, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Out in the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Here's Anunoby. The shot from the low post is good. Anunoby's got the first field goal of the second half for New York.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basketball.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
There's a screen by Achiuwa. McBride passes to Achiuwa, and he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lillard finds Giannis. Lopez right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the muscle!
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
For three, Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his fourth assist in this one.
Knicks lead, 41-36.
And Lillard kicks to Trent. Back to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Brunson. Middleton for three. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Kick by Bridges. On the wing, Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Good work there as it goes. Giannis has got 7 points here in this quarter. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Randall. Achua comes in for Josh Hart. Anunoby, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Portis, the pass to Connaughton. It's good from long range. Connaughton's got 6.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Brunson finds Anunoby.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Shamet. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Robinson misses. Bucks trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Miles McBride's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Fourth team foul. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 2.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. A wide open look here for Wright. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Now that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep and really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Robinson drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
47.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Now, Wright, he has 5. To the left side wing. Portis kicks to Connaughton. Right down low, defended by McBride. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Wright.
That's just a good example of Wright taking what the defense gives. I mean, why settle for an outside shot when there's room to work inside?
There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Lock at 6. But 3. No good there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Smith. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
One shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's McBride. Pass to Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a
OG Anunoby at the line 2 shots.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Anunoby. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And finally they hit one. Anunoby's got 7.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That was really a high-risk pass there. Perhaps he'll think twice about attempting that kind of pass again.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth... Oh!
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
Robinson. And Wright pulls it down.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And they go to the intentional foul, and a new group in for the Knicks. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Randall with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 5.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there. An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Ball's knocked loose. Baseline J on the way. Lopez, no luck. The Knicks leading by 3. Hart kicks to Randall. Back to Hart. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Trent with the wide open look. The offensive rebound, so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Another shot. It's Giannis with the drive. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 9th assist in the game now. DiVincenzo kicks to Brunson for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis high post. Poked away. Pulls up. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Hart, that's good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Brunson, good.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Middleton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Chris Middleton at the line. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And Randall throws it down.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Offensive rebound, swiped away. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Knicks leading by 6. And stolen by Lillard.
He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that one.
And Middleton kicks to Lillard. Kick out to Giannis. They can't stop Giannis.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Giannis. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Knocks it loose. Lillard outside. DiVincenzo against Antetokounmpo. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo finds Hart. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
3-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Hart. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark. Formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So the New York starting five. College teammates on the floor. Brunson, DiVincenzo, Bridges, and Hart. And it's Randall in at the five, roaming the paint. Count that one.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Booker against Brunson. Booker looking around. Outside for KD. 5 on the clock. 7-foot shot. Julius Randle with the rebound. Bridges passes to Hart. Randle a screen on Durant. To the paint. Hart finds Randle. Out to Bridges. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Durant kicks to Booker. Back to Durant from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Allen against Bridges. Back to Randle. Hart the pass to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Brunson with a clean look. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Booker the pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Brunson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Bridges. Plays it up and banks it in. Bridges has got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. Tries the spin move. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Brunson kicks to Hart. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
KD against Hart. They get it back. Back to Booker. Second shot opportunity, and he knocks down the jumper. And this game is tied up now.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. He told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Brunson the pass to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Nurkic. Booker outside. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Durant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Next ball.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant inside. Defended by Hart.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
DiVincenzo. And the rebound by Nurkic. Suns trail by 5. Lee in the posts. Defended by DiVincenzo. KD a screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. It's good from about 19 feet. Booker's got 6.
making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Durant. From downtown, traps in the tray. He's got 5.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Buried from
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time.
It's all tied in Phoenix. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Shutting the floor for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Achua. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Robinson passes to Anunoby. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got the first basket of the second quarter for New York.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Bull. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
And that one's good. Shamet.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Jones. Robinson with the block. On the wing, Anunoby. Still scoreless.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Pass to O'Neal, the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Robinson a screen on Jones. For the 3, cranes the 3-pointer. McBride's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Bull wide open. He shoots, bangs home the trifecta. Bull's got 6.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Beal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Plumlee's got it. The Knicks pull it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Achua. 1:39 left here in the second. Shamet on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, Beal. Spins. Back to Jones. Ball kicks to Jones. Another three for Phoenix.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
McBride passes to Shamet. 58 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Bol. Outside, Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shamet on the wing. 6 points for him. Pass to McBride. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
O'Neal wide open. They get it back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Shamet. Beal dishes to Plumlee. Outside for Beal. Shoots over Shamet. The shot by Beal, no good. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Anunoby's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Beal from long range. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
The forwards, Allen and Durant. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. It's Allen on the wing. Durant finds Allen. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges. No good from Durant. New York leading by 9. Pass to Hart. Here's Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. There's 4 for 9.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Booker against Brunson. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And Nurkic has it in the corner. 4 on the clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Brunson takes off, and the layup falls. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Durant inside. Defended by Hart. Lee outside. Durant against Hart. A second chance effort and an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant the pass to Nurkic. Brunson against Booker. Shot clock at 4. Nurkic, good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you got to do more than that to stop Nurkic, using that muscle to just brush past the defender.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his team. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Both free throws good from Randall. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. So for the Knicks, Shamet the pass to Achua. Anunoby outside. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Suns trail by 8. 1:12 left to play here in the third. Tries from 16. Jones, no luck.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anunoby passes to McBride. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bol finds Jones. Back to Bol. Beal taking his time here. The three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 8. Here's Robinson, and the layup's good off the glass.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Bol dishes to Jones. Bol inside. Achua is on him, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's McBride, defended by Jones, and he makes that one. McBride's got 8.
Works that one inside nicely.
O'Neal from long range. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Booker. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. College teammates on the floor. Brunson, DiVincenzo, Bridges, and Hart. And it's Randall in at the 5 down low. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Allen kicks the lead. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Bridges. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Randall passes to Hart.
Bradley Beal.
6 to shoot. Out to Bridges. hits the three-point bomb. Bridges has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks. Suns trail by 13. From the corner, and there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Booker.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Bridges inside. Defended by Allen. Good, nice job down low. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. A nice shot by Booker.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Poked loose and stolen by Booker. Durant with it. Brunson picks him up. Booker no good. New York leading by 11. Hart the pass to Randall. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's Randall with the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Julius Randle.
And the Knicks lead by 15.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The shot's good from Brunson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Brunson against Booker. Stolen by Durant. Booker left side. Durant kicks to Booker. Takes a three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's hard penetrating. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Mikal Bridges.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
KD passes to Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brunson with it. And he lays it straight in. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
With 3, Booker. Randall grabs the board. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving, are the guard set. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Washington against Durant. And KD throws it down.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Irving. And the rebound by Nurkic.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
For the screen on Booker. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Booker against Doncic. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Booker finds Durant. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Durant. First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Here's Gafford. Thompson, high post. He's guarded by Booker. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Doncic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Washington against KD. Shot from the wing. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Booker. The Mavericks making the shot. Just 5 to shoot. Nurkic in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Durant for 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got 7.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Doncic against Booker. Irving dishes to Doncic. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns leading by 5. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And that one's good. Doncic. 6 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
On the wing, Booker. Guarded by Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
KD on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Booker looking around. Releases. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic kicks to Gafford. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Allen. Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker. Pass to Gafford. Inside, Washington uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that does it for the first quarter. Suns ahead, up by 5. From Footprint Center, back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Exum. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the 4. Good on the bucket. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Just 5 on the clock. Jones finds Bull. Here's O'Neal. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Marshall, and it's Exum in the corner. Cans it from downtown.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Plumlee. Still without a basket. Tries the spin move. Beal the pass to Plumlee. Back to Beal. Pass to Plumlee. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Grimes to the inside. Off target at the rim. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside, O'Neal. And here is Beal. Outside, O'Neal. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Beal deciding where to go with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now, here's Exum. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Grimes. Exum with it. O'Neal's there. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And he gets it back. The 3, Marshall. They get the rebound. Lively. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Suns leading by 6. Left side, Beal. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Bull. Spins. It's Beal on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's good, 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Beal on the wing. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Dinwiddie. Nothing on the board, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
And the dunk by Bull.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight. Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Beal dishes to Plumlee. Stolen by Lively. Right block shot, and it's Dallas with another.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Jones against Dinwiddie. Left side, Beal, and the call will be against Derek Lively. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And it's Bull that time on the assist by Jones. Bull's got 4 this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The forwards, Allen and Durant. Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Booker the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. The Mavericks trail it. Doncic steps on the gas. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Booker the pass to KD. Nurkic a screen on Washington. Durant finds Nurkic. The layup off target. The Mavericks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's Doncic. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Doncic gets it to go inside.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Knocks down the three ball.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. No good from Irving. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Ball dishes to Jones. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. The shot's good from Irving.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Dallas making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. To the middle to stop the run. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Bowles.
Really good screen that time. Then Bowles with the quick roll.
Jones against Dinwiddie. And he makes good on the layup. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
16 feet away, and there's Bradley Beal on the assist by O'Neal. Beal's got 5 points so far.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Now, here's Exum. Here's Dinwiddie. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance
to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here, we've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Derek Lively is out there with Exum, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And here is Beal with the shot. Kicks it out to Jones. Down low, deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. Marshall with it. Jones covering. Here's Exum. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Marshall's got 4 assists in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Gafford. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Lee with the steal. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Gafford with the steal. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. At the elbow, Irving. Good D by Lee. Suns trail by 7. And Booker kicks to KD. Smooth floater from KD.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Doncic against Lee. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, that's what makes Kyrie Irving so hard to stop. I mean, you never know what he's going to do when he goes into his bag.
And he makes the first. Bradley Beal's checked in for Damian Lee. Both free throws good for Irving. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Drains it from beyond the arc.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Doncic against Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant dishes to Nurkic, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Here's Doncic. Here's Washington. Out to Doncic. Takes it inside. Oh, Doncic all the way.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Booker the pass to Allen. No good on the triple.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Irving with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Pass to KD. And it's Beal in the corner. Tries the spin move. Fires for 3. The shot by KD. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving against Beal. Irving kicks to Thompson. Lets the three fly. And the rebound by Nurkic. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Gafford with the steal. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Thompson looking for an opening. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Washington finds Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on
Brent, both teams aren't shy about getting out on the break.
I think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Here's Dort after the basket by Dallas. Spins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic missing.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Williams with it. Checked by Washington. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving against Caruso. And Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Really left him alone that time.
3.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. The Thunder with the rebound. Dort, the pass to Williams. Over Gafford. It's stolen by Washington. Irving against Holmgren. Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And here's Gafford. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Irving against Caruso. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Gafford picks him up. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 7.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Doncic passes to Washington. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Thunder now. Here's Williams. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Najee Marshall is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Maxi Kleba. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Lively in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And he jams it home with authority.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Joe. Wiggins with it. Back to Wallace. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Lively finds Kleba. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Aaron Wiggins.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's his first.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Wallace with it. He's scoreless. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Jang. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Dinwiddie with it. Hartenstein covering. Lively passes to Kleba. Screen by Lively. Kleba down low. He's against Jang. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Here's Marshall. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now Wallace. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Joe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Screen by Lively. Dinwiddie with it. Hartenstein covering. Pass to Exum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dinwiddie, no good. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Joe.
2 minutes.
Wiggins outside. Wallace with it. Lively's there. Jang. Offensive rebound. Back to Wallace. Pass to Jang. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
There's Marshall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Jang. Tries the spin move. Wallace, the pass to Jang. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll go on Maxi Kleba. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Wiggins, left side. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Pass to Joe. From the arc. And they recover it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's a screen by Jang. Here's the three. Lively grabs a miss. Here's Marshall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Williams misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Irving for the lead. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And it's good. 2 points. Caruso's got his first 2 points.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational for him.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Knocked loose and stolen by Williams. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Down low. Out to Thompson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's the break. Williams with it. Checked by Washington. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Washington outside. Irving against Caruso. Here's Washington. Outside for Irving. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
That's his first personal.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Gafford. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Into the lane.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Williams. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Outside for Dort. Caruso outside. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 11.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Gafford passes to Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. No problems knocking that one down. And now a 9-point Thunder lead.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. 5 on the clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his first personal.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Dinwiddie. It's Wiggins on the wing. Yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jang. Here's Joe. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Back to Kleba. Goes up on the baseline. And the shot no good. A bit short. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Derek Lively is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Joe. Pass to Jang. Outside Joe. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Marshall goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Now Joe. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Joe. Cuts off the pass. He's got a clear path for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brett.
Really impressive, BA, in his first year to shoot over 40% from three. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Jang. Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Joe. And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Doncic with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dort with a steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Pass to Williams. Dort, a screen on Washington. Inside. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams. Now it's a three-point Oklahoma City lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around you.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Williams from long range. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson in the post. Dort defending. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Gafford with a screen on Caruso. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Doncic left side. Outside for Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. To the inside. Washington. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Dort for 3. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Holmgren. Oh, he nails it!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Washington a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Doncic outside. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.